Vaughn. Fans, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information.
Vaughn batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah, a little slider action.
Urias throws over, and he's back in standing. Harrison leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses. 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side. They take the force out. That ends the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the White Sox nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now Frank Thomas.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Frank.
The pitch.
Thomas.
And first off. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here on the south side. And so you spent a few years playing for the White Sox. What are those memories like?
Great city. Chicago is along the lines of New York and Boston in terms of just the buzz of the city. For me, it being my first big league team and big league city, extremely special because along with, you know, cracking the lineup and playing, we had our first child and so many memories made here. So it always holds a special place in my heart.
Check swing. He went. And now it's even 1-1. What are the things you love about the city of Chicago? I mean, great sports town. But you're talking about a city with some amazing landmarks, some amazing architecture, and obviously the water as well.
Yeah, Lake Michigan's really cool.
Dives and makes the catch.
Now
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game.
That is good. Even though it's the opposite team, you got to give him his props. That was good. That was really good. Nice diving catch.
He's already homered here in this one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's the third out. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the DH, Eloy Jimenez. The White Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here. Just the flair here, whether it's, jazz music, whether it's the restaurants and food. So many great things in this city that, players, they don't have a hard time being convinced to come and play here as a free agent.
Fans, do you have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait.
The pitch. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On a line, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Luis Robert now.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder.
In the air,
Luis
out towards left center.
Robert.
And there's one down.
Up next for Chicago, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Jose Abreu. He's 0 for 1. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Jimenez, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner leads away at second. That one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Junior brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of
right
balls
fielder,
in the gaps.
18.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Pollock.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 2 outs. Fought off foul. This to center field. Junior drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. So a man left for the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. We go to the top of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ozzie Smith.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 1.
And the right-hander back to work.
Smith.
Check swing didn't go. And it's 1-0. Time called. Next one misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Line drive, caught.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Stepping in, Barry Larkin. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First offering misses badly for ball one. The wind and the pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Well struck left field. On its way. And it is gone. His 14th of the year. And they add on. It's 4-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
And up next for Los Angeles, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky.
They say he went. Two down, nobody on. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Leading up for the White Sox, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Nope.
The next offering misses. And that's ball one. Here comes a pitch. That misses. And it's 2-1. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. And that one fouled off. Two now. On the ground. Robinson picks it up. Sends it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the third baseman, Josh Harrison. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and fires. And now 2-1. And he deals. That one down the line and foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Larkin picks it up and he's out on the tag.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Tim Anderson steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said not today. Goes up and he brings that in. Exciting way to end the inning.
Johnny Cueto gets the ball now. He pitched.
White Sox.
Yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Jackson. First pitch just misses. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Cueto picks over, dives back, and he's out. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. The 3-1. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. He rockets one to right. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. And that one almost got him. Swung on, belted. That's carrying. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Right-hander kick steals.
Ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Pollard on the run towards the line. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. And the lead is now 5-0. And welcome back. Leori Garcia up to the plate.
Leading off for the White Sox, the second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Urias back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. The punch out there. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. late with the swing there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the lefty going to count 1-2. And he'll step off and take the signs again. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. One gone, runner at first. Eloy Jimenez getting ready to hit. Urias checks over to first, and he's back. First offering misses the mark.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. They're painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. That one out to right. Jackson ranging back. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis Robert.
So up next for Chicago, Luis Robert, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. The White Sox lead one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. So they turn things with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Graveman.
Back here at the ballpark. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Gary Carter. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. Ozzie Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Smith.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Man, first with one gone. And next for LA, Barry Larkin. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One away, runners at second and third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Lays out, he's got it. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ricky Henderson. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Abreu, and that'll do it. Back at guaranteed rate field, Jose Abreu up to hit. The pitch. That one missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
At the belt and fires. Check swing, but he went too far. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. Stays alive. And here it comes. Swing and a ball popped up and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. The throw to third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And 1-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-1.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
And that one fouled off. In the air, right field. That takes care of Grandal. And there are 2 down.
The third baseman, number 5.
And up next for Chicago, Josh Harrison. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
He makes the grab, and that is that. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aaron Bummer. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Aaron Bummer.
Here on the south side, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman.
The pitch.
Jackie Robinson.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Bummer deals. And a foul ball. Robinson tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And here is Reggie Jackson.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. High in the air, out to right. Pollock racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Check swing, went around, 0-2. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Time called again. Second time in the at-bat. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Time called again. Not sure what's going on here. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. Robert makes a move towards the gap. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it, though, 6-1. Welcome back. There's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for the White
Possibly
Sox,
thinking about home run number
shortstop,
100 here. He's
Tim
just one shy of that
Anderson.
milestone.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
0
Kicks and fires. That one pushed foul. And now the lefty stays alive. to the right side. Robinson whips it to first. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Leori Garcia.
Now, Leori Garcia, the switch hitter batting right. And that's in there for strike one. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Urias under it. Puts it away for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's the left fielder, Andrew Vaughn. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Chi Sox held in check here. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ronaldo Lopez. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Lopez.
New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Carter. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Vaughn. He ranges to his right. The 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ozzie Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's a guy who does it all. And that's just foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
One away, runners at first and third. And now, Barry Larkin. Lopez keeping an eye on him. To short, could be 2. Anderson to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the White Sox 1. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Eloy Jimenez.
Leading up for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next one just misses. And the count is 2-2. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Jackson puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Louis.
And now it's Luis Robert. Good contact guy, good defender.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And the pitch. Just missed. And here it comes. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Jose Abreu. Foul ball. Yo, 1. On the ground, right side, and there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, A.J. Pollock. 1 for 2. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Al Newhouser. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with.
Al Newhouser.
in there for strike one.
0-1.
Called strike right there.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. First and second, 2 down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving you the same good food he's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
6-1 is your final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaum. Cal Ripken Jr. riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. On the hill here today, Alex Cobb. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Here's Mookie Betts, 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. The wind of the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His 22nd homer of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate. And that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jackie.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
And up next for Los Angeles, Frank Thomas. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Relay to first. Double play. Reggie Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Reggie, tons of pop. Right now he's 3rd in the National League in homers. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. Another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. Bottom of the first. Thairo Estrada to the plate. The line to kick the pitch. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Estrada.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And gone! His 9th homer of the year, and we are starting over. It's tied at 1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the number 2 hitter, Darren Ruff.
Darren Ruff.
Tied up here in the early going.
Fans, remember that it's Friday night here at the ballpark. That means stick around after the game for another Fireworks Friday, presented by MLB The Show. The presentation will begin approximately 15 minutes after the final out, so be sure to stay in your seats following the game.
Here's your 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Batting third.
Here's the Giants lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective. Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
Wilmer Flores swings through 1 there. This one in the air, right field. Betts should have this one and makes the grab. 2 down. And Jack Peterson stands in.
The left fielder, Josh Peterson.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one misses in the dirt.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
One, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. All even now at 1-1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Squibbed out in front of the plate. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And next for L.A., Mike Piazza.
Mike Piazza.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Eddie Murray. Cobb checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Now back to second, and he's back again. And he grounds one back up the middle. Murray retired. Now it's the shortstop. Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Step off and looks the runner back to third now. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. We go to the wind to the pitch.
Leading up for the Giants.
Just off the inside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Junior.
Next offering is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Left-hand batter waits. And a ball evens the count. A wind in the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
The 0-2. And that just misses. Popped up first base side. Murray settles under this one. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. That one's in there, 0-1. And now the lefty. And that one off the outside edge. And strike two. Kicks and deals. Bounced up the middle. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brandon Crawford takes a ball here as he stands in now. And a pitch. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That is the inning. So the Giants leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Oracle Park, top half of the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin.
And the right-hander back to work. They say you win.
0-1 for count.
Now the 0-1. Out to short. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here's a final look at it. They called him out, and I'm thinking it's going to stay that way.
I think you're right, and it was worthy of another look, no doubt. But after seeing these replays, I just think they're going to stay with the original call, just not seeing enough to overturn it.
Here's the decision now, and he is out. So they lose the challenge, and they won't have any more the rest of the way.
Upon video review, the umpires have upheld the call of outs at first base.
Here's Mookie now. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. One down, base is empty. And another ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Mookie retired, 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Fires over to Rupp. They get the out on Robinson. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still tied 1-1. Back here in San Francisco. And here's the catcher, Kurt Casale.
Leading up for the Giants.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Casale.
Next offering is down low. Now he steps off to reset. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Stays alive. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And before the pitch, he steps off. Now this is in the air down the line. Can't get their base hit. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. And next is the designated hitter, Thairo Estrada.
Now batting, the designated
swings and fouls one off.
Estrada.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Heaney, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, one away. And up next for San Francisco, Darren
Now
Ruff.
batting, first baseman.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Wilmer Flores will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Heaney checks over to first, and he's back.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Fought off foul. Stays alive. And he steps off. Heaney picks to first. Ruff back easily. Next pitch is inside. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Throw to first. And he's back standing. And a 1-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th. Now it's going to be Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter, Frank.
The pitch.
Thomas.
Right side, hard hit. Flores on to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Now the left fielder, Reggie
fielder,
Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
Bounce to the right. Flores gloves it. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the big-time power threat, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one hammered way back there. It bangs off the wall.
He's been swinging it really well lately. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Mike Piazza steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to rough. Piazza out in the play. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for L.A., and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
Leading up for the Giants, the center fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Heaney back to work. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Oh, and 1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around
Now
either.
batting,
All 3
right
pitches
fielder,
were in the strike
Brandon
zone. Attack mode all the way,
Belt.
and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And that's in there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Brandon Belt goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So digging in, Evan Longoria.
Now batting, third baseman.
Pitch
Evan
misses inside, 1-0.
Longoria.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now he steps off the rubber. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
2 and 2.
2-2 now. And downstairs. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The batter, number 35.
Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Shortstop,
Here's Brandon
Brandon
Crawford. He was a strikeout
Crawford.
victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And he deals. There's the strike. Heaney with a move to first. Longoria gets back easily. The pitch. This one popped up. Turner moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that
The
pitch
catcher,
was
number
right
2.
down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his
Sally.
mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Man at first. Now it's the Giants catcher, Kurt Casale. Slapped foul. Move to first. Back in there standing. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Heaney checks on first, and he's back safely. And now the lefty. Hard hit left side. They get the force. Third out. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray.
The first baseman, number 33.
The pitch.
Eddie Murray.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Rough. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Runner at second after the error. And next for L.A., Cal Ripken Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. On the ground, right side. Ruff takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. Now it's the power speed combo. Justin Turner grounded out his first time. And there's a foul ball. 1 away with a runner at third. And the next pitch is way outside. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first, and Turner is retired.
Betts.
Here's Mookie now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Kicks and fires. Bounce to third. Longoria to first. And Betts is gone. And the inning ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Tyro Estrada.
The designated hitter, Tyro.
In the air, right field.
Estrada.
Betts makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now the first baseman, Darren Ruff. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Kicks and deals. Looks like he wants the signs again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering upstairs. The wind of the pitch. And down on
Wilbur Flores.
first offering, misses the mark. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Slice down the right side. Late on that fastball.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Second baseman, Jackie.
The wind to kick the pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. They get the out on Robinson. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas digs in now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering down in the dirt.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Righty delivers. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
(2-0). And it's fouled away. Two and one now. Line drive to short and caught. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's back here at Oracle Park. Here's Jock Peterson.
Leading up for the Giants, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Heaney back to work. There's a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Betts makes the play. One down.
Now batting, center fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
And up next for the Giants, Lamont Wade Jr. who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Next pitch is outside.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
The 1-1. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Out to center. Junior has this one sized up. And there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Brandon Belt, the next Giant to hit. That one's in there. 0-1. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to short. He dives, but he can't make the catch. That leaves him without a throw, and they can't get the out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Again to first. And again, he's back safely. To first one more time. Back in again. And now, Mike Piazza to third. It's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Alex Cobb departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So here comes Jake McGee into the game, trying to protect this lead.
Number 17, Jake McGee.
First and second, no outs. Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pickoff throw. Junior back in on a dive. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can.
Oh, diving stop. The throw over to Flores. That's one. A sensational double play.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards left center. Wade glides back. And that's the third out. So the Dodgers leave one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Set for the last half of the seventh. Digging in, Evan Longoria.
Leading up for the Giants, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
The pitch. That one misses. Ball one. And a pitch. In for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford, the next to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. First pitch just misses.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Left-hand hitter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the pitch. On the ground, out to short. And Crawford is set down.
Now
here's Kurt Casale.
Kurt Casale.
In there for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco as the lead remains 3-1. Johnny Brebbia on the pitch out of the pen here, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 59, John Brebbia.
Welcome back. So now Turner in on that right side. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That smash towards center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Moved to first, and he's back in on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Back to first, and once again he's back in safely. And now it's Mookie Betts. And that one in the air center field. Way back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. That should fire up the dugout. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 3-3.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now Jackie Robinson. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. Flares one into center. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Frank Thomas.
Designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jose Alvarez. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 48, Jose Alvarez.
Reggie Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Now back in safely at first. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Bounce to the right side. Flores goes to second. Safe there. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Goes to third for one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. But 2 come across. And welcome back at the plate, Thairo Estrada.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Thairo.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tommy Kahnle. Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside edge. And the 1-0. Liner snagged at first.
The first baseman, number 33, Darren Ruff.
Next to hit, Darren Ruff for the 4th time tonight. And that's in there for strike 1. Kahnle, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots, it seems like he's at his best in these situations. And obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Next offering is in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. That's out to center field. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly, still tied 3-3. New arm for the Giants, Anthony Bender. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Anthony.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one lifted to left. Peterson gets under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Piazza at the plate now. That's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Crawford collects, throws across the diamond. Piazza out the play. Eddie Murray now at the plate. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Check on the runner. Back in safe, really close. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Again to first. And no luck this time either. And here is Cal Ripken Jr. Hardliner. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
Bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Jock Peterson.
Leading up for the Giants, the left fielder, Jock.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Peterson.
Inside, just missed. On to Murray. One up, one down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The center fielder, Lamont Wade Jr.
Next to hit, Lamont Wade Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cal gets it over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 9, Brandon Belt.
Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Belt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third. Turner to first. And they get Belt for the out. And that is the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at Oracle Park. We're in extras here. Turner climbs in on that right side.
The third base.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. On the ground to first. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Mookie Betts. Known for his late inning heroics. And that one ripped to left. Can't get there. Base hit.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Wade makes the grab, 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Frank Thomas getting ready to hit.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
To first, and he breaks for second. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Evan Longoria. That's in for a strike.
Evan Longoria.
That one missing inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
And up next for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Sliced hard but foul. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back. Now fly ball to right center. Junior settles under it. 2 away now.
The catcher, number 2, Kurt Casali.
Kurt Casali, the next Giant to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants down in order. The score remains tied at 3. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Harleen Garcia.
Number 66, Harlan Garcia.
Back here in San Francisco. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Frank Thomas.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Hard hit to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Reggie Jackson. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Throw over to first, and he's back in there. Another move to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Back to first, and again he's back safely. Pickoff throw once again, and he's safe again. Uncle. Another check to first. And a shocking development. He's safe again. And now the lefty. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Ruff puts it away. And there's one down. Ken Griffey Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy has turned into a beast. Next pitch is popped up. Crawford moving under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Mike Piazza will hit next. This guy's turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Here goes the runner. They pitch out. Thomas trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Well, caught the rundown there, and he's tagged out to end the inning. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Thairo Estrada. First offering, and it just misses. And here it comes. Now 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He's safe. And here's the first baseman, Darren Ruff. Puts a bunt down. Safe. He beats it. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And pinch running for the Giants, Austin Slater. Now here is Wilmer Flores. Throw to third, too late. Everyone's safe on the bunt. So bases full after the error. And now Jack Peterson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
At the belt and fires. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit. That one ripped, but foul.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
0-1. And a foul ball. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Junior makes the play, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 9.
And up next for the Giants, Brandon Bell. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Left field. Jackson drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Giants leave them loaded. Still tied 3-3. Austin Slater getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Now playing first base. Number 13.
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Mike Piazza. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number one job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing it.
The 0-1 just missed. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And fouled off. In the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. Piazza out the play. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bell sizes this one up. 2 down. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
The battle, number 8. Cal Ripken Jr.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Cal Ripken Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. And he deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Turner now. Throw to first. Ripken dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one down the line. And this one could be extra bases. Peterson fires to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Here's Mookie to hit. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts with a towering shot, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-3.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 71, Tyler Rogers.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next for L.A., Jackie Robinson.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And now the 0-1. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. And welcome back. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
For the Giants, the third baseman, Evan
And a pitch.
Longoria.
That's in there. 0-1. The pitch. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Brandon
Now
Crawford,
batting,
the next Giant to hit.
Brandon Crawford.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. Kurt
Now
Casale, the next Giant to hit.
Kurt Casale.
Popped up. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers add another to their winning streak.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. And guys are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs on.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shampi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Austin Slater. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The pitch. That just misses. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for three. The relay to third. He's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And up next for Los Angeles, Joe Morgan. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First offering way inside, almost got him. No outs, runner over at third. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He sends a rocket to left, his 7th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Reggie Jackson digs in now.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 9, Reggie.
And the first
Jackson.
offering is not close.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The lefty, the 1-0. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Longoria in position. Makes the grab, one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Thomas entering this one second in the National League in hitting. That one ripped left field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Chipper Jones. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And a pitch.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one ripped. Grabs it right up against the wall. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill and coming off a great start, Randy Johnson. And he's closing in on an incredible strikeout milestone in his career.
Well, not far away from the monumental milestone of 5,000 career punch-outs. Man, I'm sure I'm in there about 10 or 12 times.
Bottom of the first, Tyro Estrada to the plate. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first. Austin Slater, the next Giant to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch, not close. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Rolled over to third. Chipper fires to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Darren Ruff.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
So 2 down now, and here is Tommy La Stella. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. In there for strike 1.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Next offering is in for a strike.
quickly in an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The wide to kick the pitch. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. And now it's 1-2. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And they're down 2-0. Welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Rodon back to work.
Nope.
Ball one there.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Bell has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The first baseman, number 33.
Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Lined into left center. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're...
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. And the batter now, Gary Carter. First offering, runner goes. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Ripped towards third, and a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. The 1-0. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. One left for LA as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's Evan Longoria's turn.
Leading up for the Giants, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next pitch misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Belt.
Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. First pitch just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
On the ground to first. Murray takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting six.
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, here's a big power threat. Ricky Henderson. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Slater makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Stepping in, Joe Morgan.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
Definitely did get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Jackson.
So digging in, Reggie Jackson. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
2 down, nobody on. This to third. Fires over to Ruff. And the Dodgers are set down in. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Brandon Crawford. Johnson
Leading
back
up
to
for
work.
the Giants, the shortstop,
Ripped to short.
Brandon
Fires to
Crawford.
first on the run. And Crawford is set down.
Batting eight.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Darren Ruff, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And the pitch. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2. pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strike.
Of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
2 outs, base is empty. Kurt Casale, the next Giant to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Estrada takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. And 1-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Morgan on to first. And Estrada is out. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. They're still down. It's 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
And a pitch. Smash to the left side. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Check on the runner. Thomas back on a dive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Back to first. And no luck this time either. On the ground to third. Over to La Stella. On to Ruff for 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ozzie Smith. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. On the ground to the left. Crawford handles the chance, and that will end the inning. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Austin Slater.
Leading up for the Giants, the center fielder, Austin Slater.
wind and the pitch. Just missed. That one drilled left field. And it's gone. Home run. So he leaves the yard to left. His 18th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Tommy LaStella to the plate.
The batter, number.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Right side. In plenty of time to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
The batter, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
So up next, Brandon Bell. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Inning over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Eddie Murray.
The first baseman.
The pitch.
Eddie
Hit hard. That gets through.
The catcher, number 8.
Gary Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rodon throws over. Tag, and he's picked off.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
And the first offering is not close. Carter mashes one to left. Way back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year. It's 3-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And next for L.A., Ken Griffey Jr. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ricky Henderson. He's a guy who does it all. Rodon over to first, and he just got his hand in there.
Counts 1-0.
Move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. And the 1-0. Foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
In the dirt. Now a throw to first, but back easily. One and two now. There goes Junior. Stays alive. Throw over to first. Junior back in on a dive. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Rodon really keeping a close eye on him now.
Ball one, no strike.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one. And the pitch. This one bounced to Longoria. And that'll do it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski.
For the Giants, the right fielder.
And a pitch.
Yastrzemski.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The line to kick the pitch. And it's even up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the bird's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet guys are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And now the lefty. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Darren Ruff, the next Giant to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. Giants down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a speed threat. Reggie Jackson. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Rodon back to work. In the air on the infield. Longoria makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Frank Thomas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Line drive, base hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New arm for the Giants, Camilo Doval. He's been so good against lefties.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chipper Jones, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Fought off foul. Throw to first, and he's back safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. Again to first. And again, he's back safely. And another move. Back in again. Yoan. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. It's a pitch out. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Right-handed reliever. That one missed. Moved to first. Thomas back in standing. Runner goes again. And that chance handled to first. And they get the out on Jones.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And out of here. The 2-run shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's some real power at the plate. Eddie Murray.
Now batting, the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
In the air out towards right center. Slater on the move. And that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 5-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Kurt Casale.
Leading off for the Giants, the catcher,
The pitch.
Kurt Casale.
And there's the strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Towards first. Murray steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Thairo Estrada, the next Giant to hit. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And Estrada is out.
Out center fielder,
number 2.
13, Austin.
2 out, space is empty. Austin Slater stands in. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
First offering misses the mark.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
And a pitch. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're down here 5-1. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gary Carter. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. In there for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Hard hit down the line and left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So the batting order turns over. Now, Ricky Henderson. Good contact guy, good defender. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Slater on the move to his left. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and the lead is up to 5.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Dominic Leone takes over on the mound, and little room for error with a runner on third.
Dominic Leone.
So up next, Joe Morgan. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast as fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. A 1 down. In the air out to center. Slater sizing this one up. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the second baseman, Tommy LaStella.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boo.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Jackson moving back for this one. Hauls it in after a long run. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bounce to the left side. On to Murray. Longoria retired.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brandon Belt.
So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Belt. And that's in there for strike one. Kicks and deals. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail it 6-1. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's going to be Reggie Jackson.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And he deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So a man aboard. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Frank Thomas. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Back to first, and once again he's back in safely. To first one more time, and he's safe again. Uncle. Another check to first, and a shocking development. He's safe again. Reggie on the run. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Move to second, and they got him. And the righty deals. And that skips in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Righty to the plate. Ground ball right side. LaStella throws to first in time. Got him. Chipper Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground right side. And that is that. Last half of the 8th. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
For the Giants, the right fielder.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yastrzemski.
Out to short. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The batter, number 35, shortstop, Brandon
Crawford getting ready to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next one misses. 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Fly ball down the line. That's a fair ball down the right field line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the first baseman, Darren Ruff.
Now batting, first baseman, Darren.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Rips one to right. Jackson makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kurt Casale stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike, now 3-1. The pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Tyro Estrada stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a broken bat flare. On the run, throw to first. That ends the frame. Giants leave a couple. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now Eddie Murray.
Number 33, Eddie Murray.
First pitch, not close.
Boog, and the one thing about that is
Speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Right-hander kick steals. That one to first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw. He's safe at first.
The catcher, number 8, Gary Carter.
Gary Carter digs in now, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go again. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 10-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So here comes Jake McGee into the game. And he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team.
Jake McGee.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
Bounced out to short. Crawford handles. Tosses across the first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Joe Morgan steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering way off the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarez up and throwing. Here comes a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
1 down. And now Reggie Jackson. Now a check on him at second, back safely. Out there to center. Slater settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Frank.
So now here's the DH, Frank Thomas. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one lifted to left. Bell under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Austin Slater.
Leading up for the Giants.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. One out, bottom of the ninth.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Now here is Tommy La Stella. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The next offering misses. 1-1. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The pitch stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. That one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. And now the count is even.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. There and gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And a ground ball to first. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
10-2 the final in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Logan Webb. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Big time power. Move to second. Ricky dives back in. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. And that ball is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, his 14th of the year. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Inside, and it hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Checks over to first, back safely. Next to hit, Frank Thomas. Mookie on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
On the ground. This looks like extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. He will score, and they're up by 3.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Reggie Jackson will hit next. 2 for 10 in the series. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Pickoff move to first. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Nobody out, runner at first. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Thomas on his way to the plate. Crawford with a relay home. The tag out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
And now the veteran catcher, Mike Piazza. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. Over to first, on the money, nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Smith.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's 4-0.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Two outs, runner at first. And next for L.A., Cal Ripken Jr. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Brings it in for the third out. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the first. And today's starter, Clayton Kershaw. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now Tyro Estrada.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's down and in. Breaking ball through there for a strike. There's a strike. Next pitch is popped up. And Estrada is out. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's the Giants lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Siggy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Kershaw fires. That's to third. Turner to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third, the second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Chopped left side. Turner collects it. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Giants go down quietly. They're down 4-0. Welcome back. Here's Justin Turner. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a pitch. And ball one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And the pitch. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Check on the runner, and he's back in there. And now Ricky Henderson. Runner takes off. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. 1 out in the second. And they put the tag on him for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jackie Robinson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. Now fly ball to right center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco, bottom half of inning number 2. Jack Peterson stands in.
The left fielder.
The Giants in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1. On the ground right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. In there for strike 1. The pitch.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a good eye there. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. Stays alive. Two outs. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the power speed combo, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Webb back to work. And it's fouled away.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
And now the DH, Frank Thomas. And he grounds one back up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. The tag, and he's out. Reggie Jackson, the next to hit. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. First offering misses badly for ball one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And now he's out trying to get back. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
For the Giants.
And he deals.
The shortstop, Brandon.
That clips the corner.
Crawford.
To the right side, Robinson picks it up, and Crawford is set down.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Joey Bart.
Here's the catcher to hit, Joey Bart. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats. But if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a four-bagger.
That one's in there, 0-1. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One, two now. And misses inside. The pitch. The punch out there. Now 2 out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next to hit, Darren Ruff. In there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yep, 1 and 2.
And now 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail it here 4-0. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mike Piazza.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side, gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Smith, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
And up next for Los Angeles, Cal Ripken Jr. And the first offering is not close. And the righty deals. There goes Ozzie. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two now. And now it's filled up. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. That's out number 3. And a pitch.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Good eye right there.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The other way, and it's caught for the out.
The center fielder, number 13. Austin.
And up next for San Francisco, Austin Slater. Having a nice year in terms of power. Right now he's 7th in the NL in home runs.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Betts makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Wilmer.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Out to short. Can't field it cleanly.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Peterson takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering upstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. Next offering is fouled back.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kershaw checks over to first, and he's back. 3-2. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. That one down the line, and foul ball. Payoff pitch, and that's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. Popped up. Racing makes the catch. And that'll do it. Giants lead. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Justin Turner now.
The Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
In the air, right field. Yastrzemski drifts towards it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The left fielder, number 24.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Logan Webb won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dominic Leone. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ricky runs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. Slater to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next for the
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Mookie now. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Man at first, and next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. Pickoff throw, and Betts dives back. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, near the fence, and puts the squeeze on that. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Evan Longoria.
The third baseman, Evan.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Brandon Crawford.
Here's Brandon Crawford. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. And that's outside. The wind to kick the 2-0. Good eye right there. Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Jackson under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Joey Bart.
This is Joey Bart. Caught looking his first time up.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants nothing. Top of the 6th inning, and now the big time power threat, Reggie Jackson.
The center fielder, Reggie Jackson.
And the right-hander back to work. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. Ball to strike. And a start with a leadoff knock.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Now move to first. Jackson dives back in safely. And here is Mike Piazza. They say it went. Right-hander kick steals. Reggie on the run. And they tag him out. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Ruff collects it. He takes it on his own. Out number 3. 9-1-2 scheduled. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Darren Ruff.
The first baseman.
First offering misses the mark.
Ruff. Count 1-0.
The wind of the pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Stays alive. The wind to the pitch. And there's a ball. Two now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The kick, the 3-2. This one high in the air to left center. Jackson under it. Makes the catch for the out. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
The designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
And that's in there for strike 1. Ripped on a line to center. Jackson makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Austin Slater stands in. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. And downstairs.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a tapper. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. So 2 down. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. It's 5-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarez. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Alvarez.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
0-2.
And now the lefty. Swing and a ball popped up. Crawford makes the play, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Harleen Garcia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Doval getting cranked up as well. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count even at 1. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And And next for L.A., Jackie Robinson. They say you win. Pickoff move to second. Ricky dives back in. And the 0-1. Out to short. They get one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. Just like that, the inning is over. Back here in San Francisco, here's the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
No left fielder.
Line drive, base hit.
Peterson.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Yastrzemski in the box again, takes the strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Kershaw checks on the runner. Peterson back easily. Runner at first with no outs here. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. One gone here. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Evan Longoria.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants nothing. Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. That's inside. At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Now that's designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Now here is Frank Thomas. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. Throw to first, and Betts dives back. Another move to first, and he's back again. Again to first. And no luck this time either. Pickoff throw once again. Back in again. And another move. And he's safe again. Uncle. The pitch. Not close with that one. Ball one. The pitch. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. They get one. Betts stuck in a rundown trying for home now. Applies the tag and they get two. Double play. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Reggie Jackson. And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Man in scoring position with two away. Here's the speedy catcher, Mike Piazza. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon.
There's a strike.
Crawford.
Left-hand batter waits. Strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now one away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and deals. In the air, out towards left center. Ripken settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared Ruff.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Darren Ruff. In there for strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Estrada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 2 outs. That's to third. Turner to first. And that is the inning. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now a 5-1 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Number 75, Camilo.
Ozzie Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
And the
First
pitch.
baseman, number 1, Ozzie.
Smoked on the ground to second. Flores on to first, and a quick out, number 1. Cal Ripken Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
So now Turner in on that right side. 1 for 3. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive. We all saw his hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
At the plate, Ricky Henderson. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Turner caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 2-3-4. Back here at Oracle Park, last chance for the home team. And digging in for San Francisco, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater.
Kershaw back to work. That catches the zone for a strike. Strike 1. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground. Robinson collects. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Next offering is down low. Ball one.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Fans, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information. Fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical condition. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. fans, if you're sitting in section 121, row H, you're sitting in the Topps lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Topps baseball cards. Congratulations from Topps.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That misses, and it's 2-0. There's a strike. Kershaw to 2-1. That one fouled off. 2-2. The air. Betts is on the move. Takes it in for the out.
The left fielder, number 23, Jock.
Here's Jock Peterson. 1 for 2. That one's in there. 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers have won 10 in a row.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
5-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this season.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Tony Gonsolin. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Jonathan Villar up to hit, having a lot more success on the road this season.
Jonathan Villar.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there, and that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Here's the 0-1. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Here's David Fletcher. In there, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge. That's towards center. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock. And into second with one away. That's a double. And at second with one away, here's Mike Trout, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
So now 1-2.
Now 1-2.
Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. Ripken gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash. Here's Joe Madden's lineup for the Angels. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Shohei Ohtani.
And Boog, already over 40 home runs for him this season. I think the biggest thing for guys hitting in front of him is to work your way on base. Let him drive you in. He's been so clutch, doing real damage at the plate right now.
Shohei Ohtani in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The pitch. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Angels leave one. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back after this on the show. Back here in L.A. and today's starting pitcher, Patrick Sandoval.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Bottom of the first, and here is Jackie Robinson. Singing, you can't ask for anything.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Bounced up the middle, and there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Out towards right center field. Sierra on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Okay, down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Gary Carter.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Here's Mookie now, 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. Throw over to first. Robinson gets back easily. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. That swings, deep drive, left field. That one back. And out of here. Mookie Betts blasts one out. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Stepping in, Frank Thomas.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Ball one there. And now the lefty. And down on strikes. And there are two down. So digging in, Chipper Jones.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr.
Batting sixth, the shortstop.
Line drive. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Leading off for the Angels.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pitch misses inside, 1-0.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. And a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit to first. And it stays fair. And that one's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Brandon Marsh takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Man at second, and that's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
No outs, runner on second. Next offering misses, 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Jones right there to make the grab. One away. Max Stassi comes up to hit.
The catcher, number 33.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a swing and a miss. And there's two away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Number 38 stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Next pitch, not close, up high. Runner at second, two down. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Third out. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Angels nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Center field. Trout is there. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting eighth.
Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Just a slow ground ball this time. Here's the tag, and he's out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first, heading for two.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Now batting.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now, Magneuris Sierra.
Leading off for the
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And the right-hander back to work. Dribbled up the third baseline. And he grabs it foul. And he deals. And he drops it down the third baseline. Jones on the run, sent it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Now it's going to be Jonathan Villar in there for strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One down. David Fletcher digs in now. Doubled his first time up.
David.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't...
Snags it for the second out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Mike Trout.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Tying run at the plate. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make...
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the third out. Angels strand one, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie.
And a pitch.
Robinson.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Yeah, the batter now, Ricky Henderson. That one's in there, 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground, out to short. And that one finds its way through. Throw into third. Save! And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog. 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark, and now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, It's so hard to not let that weigh on you. Every game you're going out there trying to get it out of the way as soon as possible so that you can focus on the game. Makes it a little tough to relax at the plate.
In the air to left center. Marsh under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. Both runners tagging. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now it's the DH. Frank lifted in the air right center field. Sierra coming on. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags for home. The tag, and that's out.
And roped at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Start of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Leading off for
the Halos in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And the pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And it hits the fence. And he's got a leadoff triple.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Walsh in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. And fouled off. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. And now, Brandon Marsh. He popped out his first time.
Left fielder, Brandon
popped up.
Marsh.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Max Stassi now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the inning is over. Angels leave 1, still down 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the third baseman.
And the pitch.
Chipper Jones.
Hit hard, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Cal Ripken Jr. Over to first, and he's saved. Hard hit left side. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, double play.
Now batting.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. Into center. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, number 38.
Leading off for the Angels, the second baseman, number 38.
Gonsolin back to work. And that one clips the corner. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And next for the Angels, Magneuris Sierra.
For the Angels, the right fielder, Magneuris.
Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And another ball. And it's even up.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Robinson makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So the batting order turns over. Jonathan VR, the next to hit for the Angels. Fouled off to the right. Next offering is way upstairs. Two down, nobody on.
Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Now fly ball to right center. Junior going back on this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
Hot shot to third. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ken Griffey Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Entered the day with the pitch. Up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in there safely.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball there. The pitch. They say it went.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Fletcher makes the grab, and there's one down. Carter hung up in a rundown now. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
Now batting. Left
now the number 2 hitter, Ricky Henderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one is absolutely belted. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Patrick Sandoval gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jaime Barria. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So a man aboard, and now it's Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Man on second, 2 down. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The 1-2. That smash towards center. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Angels nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, David Fletcher.
The shortstop, David Fletcher.
Gonsolin back to work. There's a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Jones brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The wide to kick the pitch. To the right side, Robinson handles. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Oh, that knuckleball might have changed directions 3, 4, maybe even 5 times on its way to the plate, and that's how it's able to get a hitter to chase like that. Sometimes it looks...
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's now 4-1. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Frank Thomas.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Thomas.
Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones. And that one wrapped foul. Right-handed reliever. Ripped on a line. Trout makes the play, and there's one away. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Ripken in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Moved first, and he's back in safely. Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
The first baseman.
Runners on the corners with one gone. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie to first, and they've got him picked off. Sends it to Walsh. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Murray into second, and he's got a double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Man at second here with 2 away. Gary Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The catcher.
That one ripped right center field.
Carter.
And that ball is out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Pitching change here, Andrew Watts. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Andrew Watts.
Two outs, nobody on. And the batter now, Ken Griffey
The
Jr.
center fielder, number 24, Ken
Hard ground ball,
Griffey
base knock.
Jr. Up next for the Dodgers.
And now
second
Jackie
baseman.
Robinson. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Move to first. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 on with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson.
Ricky.
And that's in there for strike 1. Chop to the. It's 7-1. Top of inning number 7. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Leading off for the Angels, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
The wind of the pitch. Gets the call, and that is strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Now the 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs,
catcher,
all strikes.
33.
He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now here is Max Stassi. Slings it across, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, number 38.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, number 38. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The wind and the pitch. In the air, center field. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Left-hand batter waits. Way high there. 1-2 to count. Gonsolin checks the runner. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Angels strand 1. They're down 7-1. Back here in L.A., here's some real power at the plate. Mookie Betts.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder.
That
Mookie
one is hammered right field.
Betts.
Way back. And forget it. A solo shot. His 26th of the year. It's 8-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
The designated hitter.
Digging in, Frank Thomas. One hit to right and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper
Jones steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, not close.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
And the righty deals. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
One gone, runner at first. Cal Ripken Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now that's smacked to right center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. They're waving Chipper home. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
One out, runner at second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. This guy has turned into a beast.
Murray.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of center field. The run comes in to score from second, and they now lead by 9.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
The pitcher on here, Jose Suarez.
Now
on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Number 54, Jose Suarez.
And here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. That's hard hit in the line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. Suarez picks to first. Murray back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Man, Jonathan VR.
Jonathan VR.
The pitch. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fought off foul. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
The shortstop, David Fletcher.
And next for the Angels, David Fletcher. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right. Robinson whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's Trout. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Oh, 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Angels go quietly there. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the big-time power threat, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
And a pitch. Popped up left side. Fletcher makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
To third. VR with the throw over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now
2 outs, base is empty.
right fielder,
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fastball almost got him there. Righty to the plate. There's a strike, and now 3-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the ground, right side. Robinson handles the chance, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And now, Jared Walsh. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
And he deals.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And now a full count. And a pitch. Out to short. Walsh retired.
Now batting, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Brandon Marsh for the 4th time tonight. Ground ball to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers slugged their way to a win in this one.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
10-1 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 10 runs on